Cool. Well, let's jump back into Enigmatic Skies. We have been making some really good progress, although it has been a little bit. So I gotta kind of bring myself back up to speed with what we were doing. The most important thing is we have automated our animals. We have them in their little pens here, and we're using mob cramming to keep them topped up, which is pretty sweet. It looks like we are out of berries, so that is kind of one thing I want to do is see if we can early automate some berries to keep that going. I don't know what the best way to do that is going to be. Why did I just catch on fire? Wait, did you guys just see that? Okay, maybe it was just because we logged in. I feel like I saw for a second that we were at, oh yeah, look at that. We're at like 40. What is happening? Why am I at 800 billion degrees? Okay. Well, something seems to have changed in the update. Is there something in here that's setting me on fire? No, I guess just the hearth. Oh, maybe the hearth and the blaze powder combined now are enough to catch me on fire? No, because I don't catch on fire over here. What the heck is going on here? Okay, well, interesting. Very interesting, but that's fine. Yeah, we could probably just spam grow and then use the spell turret to right click. I'm kind of hoping we can find a more efficient way to do that. Oh yeah, I did forget that's a slight issue. I'm kind of hoping we can find a more efficient way to harvest the berries and have like a full, have a full field of them, but I don't know that we're going to be able to do that. I did want to check. Actually, I don't know. Did we already check a harvest thing? Let's see if we did one of those. Oh yeah, we already have set up over here. So we just got to go test with the berry bush to see if it works. I think we did try this and it didn't work, but let's just do it really quick to make sure. Hey, what's up, Razor? Welcome back. Did that get harvested? I guess not. Okay, so that will not work. Oh, but what we can do is we can use a spell turret with AoE, and that I think will solve our problem. So yes, did we ever get AoE, or was that one of the ones that we still have not unlocked? We have still not unlocked it. All right, so we got to start out with some Gamba. What better way to start out than with some Gamba? That's where we need a Cozy Cauldron. I think I made a whole bunch of those, right? Yeah, we got 33. All right. Let's get ourselves into some Enigmatic Skies with some Gamba. Tier 2 glyphs. Bonk, 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 bonk. Surely there's not that many tier 2 spells. Phantom Grasp. Propagate Projectile. Name. Envenom. Extract. Dampen. Wind Shear. Flatten. Ooh, what is Flatten? What does that do? Flattens the target doing damage based on... Oh. So I guess that's different than press, but... Okay, interesting. Okay, let's buy some more. Screw it, we'll just buy the rest. Superheat. Spike. Propagate Arc. Reduce time. Animate Block. Ooh, Animate Block's a good one. Snowfall. And Flare. Frick. Are we about to have to use all of these? Are we about to have to use all these? Yeah, I got a little bit delayed. I got my schedule messed up. So I ended up having a busy... I had plans this morning that I did not remember. Oh, frick. We need him to refresh. So, slightly delayed start today, but that's okay. That's all right. It is what it is. Maybe we'll get lucky with this last one. Contingency blink. Okay. Can you restock, please, Mr. Librarian? I would appreciate it. Would appreciate. We actually might end up building a little better spot for our villagers as well. Kind of do some base. I don't know what the right word is. Base reconfiguring. Since we are a little bit cramped. If you kill him, he will restock. I'm not sure about that one. Not quite sure. You can buy these mechanisms. Is that the only way to get them? It is. Interesting. That's what's used to make trophies? Yeah, I think we are at the point in Enigmatic Skies where brain break. 100%. 100%. There's just so much crazy stuff. We have to do all these like different crazy rituals and things. My poor brain. Can we get more of these bush stems? If we enchanted bushes. Okay, got it. Didn't read the second part. What, that he'll restock? Wow, thank you, Arlo. Very cool. Ooh, I just heard that. I think they did. Oh my goodness, we have an AMD Ryzen 2700X CPU in chat. Let's go. Just like our modpack ranking video, how would you compare ATM 9 if you played against ATM 10? Even the skyblock version. I did not do a full playthrough of ATM 9, so I can't really compare it directly to ATM 10. But from the skyblock version from ATM 9 to ATM 10, I think the ATM 10 version was significantly better. To be completely honest though, because I mean so much of the ATM packs is dependent on, there's not a whole lot of like craziness that goes into them other than what mods are in that mod version. So I think in general the 121 mods were just, I'll say, more complete than, what version was ATM 9? Was that 118 or 19? It might have been 119. But yeah. Okay. Summon bee. Invisibility. Summon slime. Filter baby. Decelerate. Contingency death. Access ender inventory. Ooh. Wait. With summon slime, does that mean that I can just make a spell that like literally just spawns a slime? Is that what that means? Surely not. Surely not. I can just do like touch, summon slime, summon wolf, summon steed, summon slime, summon bee. Oh, but there are slimes. Ah. No! Don't kill them! I'm so sorry, villagers. I didn't think they would do that to you. Oh gosh, that could have been bad. That could have been bad. Okay, we gotta trade with those guys so they don't die. That could have been rough. Oh, what? HM9 was 120? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think the 121 mods were a little more polished than the 121 mods, but I mean, they're all fun packs. There isn't that much difference between them, in my opinion. X, contingency fall, infuse, chaining, cold snap. Oh my goodness, we're literally never gonna get AoE. How many tier 2 spells are there? Oh, there's still a ton. Frick. All right, well, guess we gotta make some more cozy cauldron. All right, so I think that's what we have here. but we just need the, oh, and actually I think we were making, yes, we already made the tea, but we ran out of bottles. Okay, so we need some more bottles, which means we need more glass, which means we need more sand, which we don't have. Okay, great. Great. Well, usually what happens with the main packs is the main packs get started early, but they're super light. Because they just make them with whatever mods exist. Which is why I usually don't play them until they're a little bit more complete. So we probably won't play ATM 11 for another couple months. Hey, what's up, Cactus? There's a magic storage mod. Yeah, ours has the storage lectern, which is really, really nice. And it's really easy early game too, so you can basically get a nice central craftable storage system early game compared to a lot of other similar items. Okay, so I don't remember how we were making sand. Does anyone remember? Because we can crush gravel. Oh, we can crush ice stone. But you can't crush. Wait, so can you not crush? Oh, because if you crush this stuff, then it gives you the ow. Then it gives you the other oh, so we actually do kind of need ice stone then. Or I guess I could just set up another spell turret for gravel. Maybe we do that. Magic mods scare you? I think it just depends on the magic mod. I think ours is probably my favorite magic mod because to me it feels the most rooted. Where some of the other ones just like feel all over the place. At least with ours, like I kind of understand where everything comes from. All right, so we need another spell turret. Yeah, Malum is kind of crazy. I have not quite figured that one out. And then we need luminescence. And source block. Just tedious. Well, I think it's especially tedious in this pack. I think it normally isn't as tedious feeling because normally it's much easier to get souls, where in this pack you have to spawn things in to get souls. So because we even did a little bit of Malum in Stone Block 4 and it was fine because we had all the spells already in our mob farm. So imagine like doing all the Malum stuff that you're doing now, except you don't have to go spawn stuff and you know, it'd be a lot better. Okay, so we need chest. What else do we need? Redstone or 2 redstone torches. And I think we need a clock. And that should be everything we need. I guess I'll get another one of those bricks. Okay. Okay. I don't know what the range on the spell turrets is, but I guess let's just expand this out a little bit farther. Shulker spawning for spirits. Oh boy. The craziest farm, like if I ever play vanilla again, the one farm that I really want to do is a shulker farm. Because you can make like these shulker batteries that like is literally like a fission reactor. Because the shulkers like hit each other, and as there's more shulkers, they hit each other quicker, spawning more. It's kind of crazy. It literally is like playing we can like flip it and use the same torch. That'll be cool. It literally is like upkeeping a nuclear reactor. All right, so our spell needs to be this, but instead of smelt, it needs to be, I guess it needs to be, because we need gravel, so we just need to crush it instead. All right. ET, hello. Welcome back. Did you already leak announce the new Mod Labs mod? I did, yes. Oh, I'm freezing. Oh, frick, because the... Okay, did we ever figure out... So I guess I can't hold that much blaze powder. Maybe I just have to hold like 5 blaze powder instead? Does that work? Yeah, looks like 5 blaze powder works. Maybe not. Oh yeah, no, our temperature's locked at 0. Did you guys see that? Like the temperature randomly goes up really quick. What's causing that? Oh, it's so weird. I don't know. I don't even remember the name of it now. It's a new blood magic rewrite. Hold on, give me a second. It is called Neo Vitae. There you go. It's heat that causes the temperature to rise. Okay, well, yes, but also yes, but also why does the temperature rise? Oh, I need one more piece of redstone, don't I? All right, grab one of those. Bonk. Okay, and then we just need to change this to keep amplify, and we replace smelt with crush, and that should make gravel. Quick soil. Okay, so how did we make ice stone? Amplify. But if you crush ice stone, doesn't that make... Wait, what? Oh, that doesn't make gravel. Hold on. But didn't this just say to crush... Oh, do I have to... I have to do it to the block, don't I? That's what it is. There we go. Okay. So that works. So amplify. Think I have to double amplify? Well, what is this? Amplify smelt. Yeah, so why is it not amplify, crush, break, item pickup? What the heck? What the frick? I guess because this... I guess if you do it all in one spell, it becomes quick soil? Okay. So maybe we just need to automate ice stone and then we'll crush it after? That's kind of dumb. I don't know how you get gravel then. It seems simply not possible. Detagi, welcome back. Good afternoon. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, well, let's just make this make ice stone then. What happens if I add crush after the break? We do break, crush, then item pickup. Does that work? It makes ice stone. Okay. Break, item pickup, crush. Rip that. Add smelt, but smelt makes it into holy stone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man. We can try double amplify, see what happens. I don't know. Oh, we're dying again. Break. Item pickup. Well, when we do it manually, it works. It just doesn't work when we do it all in one spell. So still a little bit of weirdness going on, but that's all right. What does that do? That makes brick soil. All right, I give up. We'll just have this make ice stone instead, and then we'll have to manually crush it later. All right, break, item pickup, boom, and go. And then we'll have to manually crush that, but we have to do it without freezing to death. Which, that might be a little bit more challenging, but we can find a way to do that. Why is this drawer here? Just a random drawer. I'm assuming there was something in that at some point. Interesting. If I throw that on the ground, can we crush it this way, or does it have to be a block? We just picked it back up. Can I crush it this way? Yes. Okay, so that works. And we crush again. Okay, it's not the worst thing ever, but it's fine. It'll work. It's fine. I feel like the Taki literally changes name colors every month. Is that just me? Does anyone else notice this? And then we will smelty. Oh yeah, all of this was to do some more gamba. Oh my goodness. So much work to gamba. So much work to gamba. And these go and make the rest of the cozy cauldron. All right. Hopefully that's enough to get our AoE spell. Like, we're gonna get so much good stuff with AoE. Gotta keep them guessing. I mean, I guess. Fair enough. Can't argue there. Sustain, resize, telefeast, pierce, luck. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm starting to overheat again. Oh my gosh. All right, come on, we try again. Discard, propagate self, poison spores. We literally, oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4. We've gotten every single tier 2 spell except for 4. And one of those 4 is AoE. I freaking hate it here. I freaking hate it here. Okay, but I guess in theory that means we only need to make 4 more and we should be fine. Okay. So, I need to make one of the soups. I don't remember which soup we made. Vegetable? Yeah, we probably did vegetable because that looks super easy. So we need cabbage, carrot, potato, beetroot. We should have some of these over here. Ow. I guess we aren't growing carrots or any of that over here. Okay. Okay. So what was it? It was carrot, beetroot. What else do we need? Oh, potato. Was that the other one? How are animals doing, by the way? Are they all about to die? Yeah, they're doing okay. That's a lot of chimkins. That's a lot of chimkins. All right, there's carrots. Let me just make sure it was potatoes. I'm 99% sure it was, but it was. All right. Potatoes. So if you add luck to a spell, does that count as fortune? Rip that guy. And beetroot. Oh yeah, beetroot's really slow though. You only get 1 drop. And 18 billion seeds. But now we can almost keep up with just spam right clicking, so. Hey Clark, welcome back. Come on, beetroot. 20 more. Did we ever look into whirly sprigs? I think we couldn't get to them yet. Because you need the token, but it doesn't say how to get the token. Growing a tree near a wild whirly sprig. Oh yeah, so you spawn one in with organic matter. Yeah, I don't think we're doing whirly sprigs right now. Farming potatoes to make soup, to make a bag of food, to gamba, to maybe get AoE, to farm berries. Modded Minecraft. More specifically, Enigmatica packs. It's always a process. Okay, so those will start making the soups. And then we can use log to make some bowls. That's a bucket. Wait, how do you make bowls? Oh, you have to make them in the upper part of the crafting window. Of course you do. Aggie, welcome back. Oh yeah, Gamba's also back. Congratulations, everybody. You can burn all your coins again. You're welcome. As part of fixing the bot, I realized that Crafter's Bot runs on such an old version of Python that Python version no longer exists or is no longer supported. So it's much more difficult to get than I realized. Very fun. And I just died. For frick's sake. For frick's sake. Just update it? Not quite how that works. Oh, so now that I'm at 100, does that just mean I'm dead? Is that what that means? Where's my crushing spell? Oh, yeah, it's over here. Is it only a matter of time before we rip? Maybe if I get like if I go to Fire Island, I can defrost myself. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I can defrost myself if I go to Fire Island. Yeah, I know we have grace, but once that runs out, I'm assuming that'll cause a problem. Well, the right one is the temperature outside, but the one in the middle is your actual temperature. So the one out, your temperature turns into the temperature outside, but the one above the hotbar is the one that actually matters. Slash the one that will murder you. Okay, so that's the vegetable soup. What else did we need? We needed sourceberry cookies. Those we already have a good amount of. Okay. And then we can do hamburgers. Okay. Get cabbage, tomato, onion. Yeah, I guess we'll start from here. Cabbage, onion, and we don't have tomatoes over here. I should actually put tomatoes over there. That would probably be good. Let's do that. Let's just put all the ones that we use, even if we don't use them a lot. So we already have onion. Let's get carrots over there. Onions. Beetroot. And tomato. Okay, are there any other plants that we use a whole bunch? Those are our main ones. Yeah, I don't think we used any of those other ones. And we still, I guess, need to set up a Starbuncle to automate storage. All right, so we don't need this much wheat. So let's replace 2 rows of wheat with carrots. Actually, we'll do 1 row carrots, 1 row potatoes. Then we'll do a row of beetroot. Actually, we'll do, yeah, 1 row beetroot. And then we'll do tomatoes. I think that's it, right? I think that's all we needed, possibly. And then we'll drop these off in our bone mealer. All right, very good. But to make the actual hamburgers, we only need onions, which we have, lettuce, which we have, and then tomatoes. Let's get those going real quick. I'm assuming the harvest tab works on these, although I didn't actually check that. Let's see. Does it work? Did our harvest tablet stop? Source needed. Uh-oh. Oh, that got reset. Oh, frick. Does that mean this broke? All of our pipes broke? No, that pipe didn't break. That pipe didn't break. Okay, so it's just that one pipe? Or maybe I accidentally right-clicked it at some point and I didn't realize? Interesting. Jacob, welcome back. Okay, well now that should start working. Yep, and we are getting tomatoes. Awesome. Very good, very good. It'd be nice if there was like a R's something that could like keep you warm. I don't know. Like instead of the tablet of flight, you could have the tablet of warmth that keeps you cool / warm in a 100 block radius or something. I don't know if you can turn liquid source back to normal source in this pack. You kind of have to do some scuffy things normally to do that. I would assume you can't, but maybe. Okay. There's all that. Hopefully we already have a bunch of bread. Nope. Spam down, yeah. Well, we don't have them yet though. I guess that's our other problem. But we should get there eventually. All right, who do I trade with? You. Oh, but I have to combine this first. Okay. And then we'll go trade this for beef. And then we will smelty all of that. I literally can't even see my items because there's too many particles. All right, here we go. Tons of beef patties. And let's do the same thing with some wheat. Oh, we already have a bunch of dough. Oh, okay, we'll just smelt some of that. Snow, welcome back to Away. Man, so many people are getting so close to milestones. Getting so close. There we go. And one stack of hamburgers. Very good. All right, and then we just gotta do mendocine tea next. So that is bark, sourceberry. We are out of leaves and we, okay, rip. What is the, isn't there a silk touch spell? Did we ever get that? Hit 50 soon, but hope for that 100. Oh yeah, I believe. I believe you got this. Silky break. Sensitive, maybe? Can target. No, that's not it. Let me look it up. I know there's a way to do it. I just don't remember what the spell name is. Extract. Okay. It's not what I would have expected, but all right. Oh, does it tell you that? Sensitive will simulate breaking with shears. Doesn't tell you extract, but that's all right. Extract. Oh. So I guess we could technically do shears instead of silk touch, but silk touch works too. Might take a little bit more mana, but a little more generalized. We're not even halfway through the year, Renegade. SMH. No faith. No faith. Oh, in like the spell book, it'll like show you what like will like autofill. Gotcha. Not in the tooltip. All right, let's get some of those. Did we get a sapling back? Yeah, we did. All right, cool. All righty. Think that's everything? Nope. All right, nice. Very nice. We only got 47. How much bark do you get? Is it 1 per log? It is 1 per log. Okay. Well, let's cut down another tree then. And this one will, do we just need 1 sapling or 1 leaf? Yes. Okay. So this one we'll get saplings from. All right, cool. That should be enough logs. I keep losing them in the clouds over here. And have our axe. Get some bark real quick. Turn into a dog. Boop, boop, beep, 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 beep. And what else do we still need? Just mendocine? Yep, just mendocine. Wait, did that just say that we could use... Oh, that's if we wanted to make horn beer. I see. How much amethyst do we have? Ooh, good job, little amethyst golem. I see you putting in work over there. I see you putting in some work. Trying your hardest. All right. And it was 2, yep, so 2 stacks of medicine. All right, cool. I still can't believe that we couldn't get a sand spell to work. That's kind of tragic. Maybe it's easier to do in one of the other dimensions. I don't think you can turn clay. Oh, maybe actually, wait, I just realized. Maybe quick soil generates sand in this biome. Sandstone. And then that makes sand. Okay, so I guess that's how we can make sand directly instead of making gravel. It's kind of interesting. That is one way we can do it. Not quite what I had in mind, but it's okay. Let it go. Chibi Umbreon or Red Riding Hood the Knight? What? I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that means. Is that like our project? Are you picking up all my items? Oh, you keep stealing my Mendocene. Gosh darn it. Little Starbuncle guy. Okay, so all of that goes in this pot. Oh, not the spellbook. And that will start making Menacing tea. 8 years later, it'll eventually do it. A crochet project, making plushies and dolls. Interesting. I guess Chibi Umbreon. That sounds kind of cool. I don't really know what Red Riding Hood the Knight means. I guess it's probably a knight version of Red Riding Hood. That would probably be smart, Reese. That would probably be smart. Okay, but that all smelts into some glass so that we can make our glass bottles. Very good. Still can't believe we get all of our utensils get stolen from us, but... And all that goes in here to start making some cozy cauldron. All right, here we go. More Gamba. Surely we get our AoE spell this time, right, guys? There's no way. Underfoot. Mist Cloud. Whirl. Accelerate. Explosion. Are you kidding me? It's gonna be the last one we get. It literally is. We're gonna get every single tier 2 spell, and the only one we're not gonna have is AoE. Wait, we literally do have every single spell. No way. Oh my goodness. There's all of those, and the only one we want, we're gonna get last. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Come on. AoE. It's fine. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed. Okay, so with AoE, all of that is oh, actually, so can I just add AoE to like any spell? Is that how that works? So like if I put AoE on our Let It Grow spell, will it like bone meal a 3x3 area or something? No. Yes. Ooh. Okay. And I'm assuming every level of AoE adds 1 block radius. Doesn't say that, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Okay. So that also means we could change all of our spell turrets to make 9 blocks at a time instead of just 1 block at a time. But that's not super important. But what is important is we can set up a spell. Oh, let me make another spell turret. We can set up a spell turret to now automate 9 berry bushes at a time instead of just 1, which would be pretty heckin' good, if I say so myself. And I do say so because I am myself. Does look like we're gonna need some more gold soon, though. Get some more goldfish. Okay. There we go. I disabled it for a little bit, Damien. Okay. Spell turret. Boom. Oh, see you soon, ad friends. Catch you on the other side of the ad break. All right. Spell turret. And then we need our source block. And some luminescence. Is it not? I always forget what this freaking stuff is called. Luminescence, not luminescence. I keep doing that. Ultra, welcome back. So fitting that after one day of Gamba not working, everyone's coming in and gambling all instantly. First chat message of the day, gamble all. SMH. A bunch of addicted, or addicts, I tell ya. Bunch of addicts. Alright, enchanted spell turret. I guess we'll need another source jar, maybe, depending on the range. And, oh yeah, then we need some berry bushes. How do we get dead bushes? We can shear saplings. Or we can knife a sapling. Okay. Do we have some skyroot saplings we can knife? Perfect. Mortis, welcome back. 25 streams in a row. Let's go. Heck yeah, dude. And then we enchant them into bush stems. Okay, cool. We can do that. Hey, what's up, Sizzle? Happy Saturday. Hope you're having a good afternoon. I guess we only need 9 of these. So we'll let a couple more go, and then I think we'll be ballin'. Vibing? Well, heck yeah. That is what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Oh. We will need something to put... I guess we'll need some item pipes, maybe. I could use starbuckles, but we'll just use item pipes. They're pretty cheap for us, so no big deal. Literally doing nothing, it's weird. I simply cannot do nothing. It is not possible for me to do nothing. I must be doing something. Which is good and bad. Welcome back, by the way, ad friends. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so let's give ourselves a little bit more dirt space. Hopefully won't need a whole lot of space here. Okay, so we will place down our berry bushes. And then we will place down our spell turret. Do we still have our rotate spell, or did I get rid of that? Nope, we still have that. Okay. Oh. How do I tell it to rotate up? Okay. Fine. Fine. Can I do that and then rotate it? No. Okay. We'll do that. There we go. All right, finally. All right, put down the bush stems. And then we set this to touch, grow, AoE, right click, like interact or something. Interact, item pickup. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, we put item pickup on it at the end. I just realized that I need to spam that with redstone though, so I need to make a redstone clock. I kind of wish that the spell turrets automatically... Well, actually, maybe I don't. I don't know. It'd be nice if I didn't have to always spam them with redstone, but I guess there are cases in which that's helpful. But the problem with the pulse timer, or not pulse timer, there's a pulse turret. Timer spell turret. But the spell turret, I think, is a worse version. Yeah, it's not the enchanted one, so it's more expensive. In source count, I mean. Alright, but we can just put this up top. Or not. Oh, it doesn't have source, duh. Duh. Okay, so that can't quite reach, but that's okay because I have a relay over here. Oh, did I get rid of the relay? I got rid of the relay. Frick. Okay, hold on. Everything's fine. Sizzle, what pack you've been playing recently? I think I just, oh yeah, you just started Skies 2 again, right? Did I see that? All right, so put that there. We tell you to take from there. Oh, nope, that wasn't right. Take from there, and you send over there. Oh, it doesn't work because interact also needs AoE. Interact cannot be augmented by AoE. I'm gonna frickin' lose my mind. Okay. Yeah, maybe we try Harvest instead. And then item pickup. Well, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. It's your current addiction as well, Razor. Yeah, Skies 2 was a lot of fun. It was unfortunate that Skies 2 and ATM 10 TTS came out so close to each other, because I think it kind of dampened my experience of both a little bit, but both a lot of fun. Okay, so Harvest doesn't work. Is there just literally no way to right click a large area? That's so dumb. That's so dumb. All these options and the one thing I need, I just can't do. It's so frustrating. Plow? Simulate the use of a hoe? That could work. Nope. Looks like interact is the only thing that has worked so far. But then it doesn't like AoE. To be fair, it is making a lot of berries. Even without... Okay, so maybe all of this was a waste of time and we could have just done this with one berry bush. Let's see if it can keep up. I think all of you, except this one. How do I don't remember if there's a way to disconnect that. I don't think there is, actually. Oh, just kidding. Oh. Okay. It'll take a little bit of time for the chest to all fill up, but that should probably be able to keep up with everything. Okay, well, we went a little overkill for no reason. Sounds like a normal MCTC method. Seed event renegade. Oh yeah, we can turn up the speed a little bit. And actually, let's just remove AoE. Make the spell a little bit cheaper. It's trying. It's trying its best. Oh, I just realized, is the YouTube stream bugged out? It is. Ah, frick. I forgot to do a change. Oh wait, no I didn't. What? Okay, I'll figure that out later. It's all good. I'll figure it out later. Everything is scuffed. Having fun with playing with them. Well, that is the important thing. That is the important thing. Most important. Okay. Let me spread these out just a little bit so they're all doing a little bit of work there. All right, cool. Yeah, our goats are about to die. Do goats like berries too, or what do goats like? No, goats like wheat. So this is where we also need to set up some wheat farming, or move our farm from the other side of the island over here. Either way works. Yeah, Skies, I think Skies and ATM 10 TTS both, oh gosh, both did a really good job of avoiding, and I know this is intentional, avoiding that like early on grindy feel and getting you easy ways to get resources very quickly so you can actually get into like the glorpy modded stuff, which is definitely nice. Especially on a skyblock. All of our bunnies have not died yet. Yeah, Enigmatica Skies is the opposite of that. It is instead mostly glorp. All right, hello little goat friends. I have something special for you. Before you all ripperino. Who is about to ripperino? You were about to ripperino. You are about to ripperino. You are about to ripperino. And you're about to ripperino, but you have a cooldown. Okay, we'll come back in a couple seconds for that. And then we'll get our little bunny buns before they all are about to die. Hopefully they're not about to glitch out of the fences. What did I just say? Get back over here. Can you put these guys on your head? And I can't even get you to come inside here, can I? Oh, you suck. All right, well. Okay, there you go. All right, you're about to die. Help you along the process. Can you get out of the corner, please? Oh, were you stuck there? Oh, you were stuck there, aren't you? All right, there we go. See, chat? I'm such a nice guy. I just saved that bunny. Such a nice guy. Oh, am I wearing a bunny? Oh my goodness. How do I... Am I still wearing a bunny? Yes. How do I get this freaking bunny off my head? Oh, there we go. Okay. And then we can come back over here. We should have 2 goats that have a breeding cooldown. One, and there's the other. And bonk. Very nice. Something you don't hear it every day. What? Get this bunny off my head? Oh shoot, are we out of source? Oh my goodness. Oh, did this get scuffed again? Why does this keep happening? Oh my. Oh, I put the freaking wrong one on subtractor mode. Gosh darn it. Oh no, I'm about to freeze to death. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please no die. Please no die. Not like this. Quick, to safety. To safety, not like this. Don't freeze to death. Okay, safe. We've been defrosted. Boop, boop, boop. All right, and all this ice stone we can crush into gravel. Kind of curious how when I hold stacks of ice stone, I instantly freeze to death. But if we crush it, we no longer freeze to death. Don't really know how that makes sense, but it's fine. I guess if you're holding gallons of ice. Do you have gallons of ice? I don't think that's how that works. You're holding pounds of ice. You'll freeze to death. But if you turn it into ice cubes, you can hold as many ice cubes as you want. No problem. Clearly how that works. Welcome back, Renegade. Okay. Why did I come over here? Oh yeah, because this is broken. Because this picked up wheat. How did that pick up wheat? Did our Starbuncle do? I think our Starbuncle did that. So I think we need to put our Starbuncle in jail. Unless there's a way to tell Starbuncles to only stay in certain ranges, which I don't know if you can do that, but I think we need to put him in jail instead. So let's build a little jail cell for him. And then this will stop happening. Because this is now like the 5th time that this has happened. So, yes. We will basically fence off everywhere around the berries. Oh my goodness. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Can he get through there? No. Shouldn't be able to. Okay. I don't think he can escape from jail now. I hope. Maybe on the chest? I don't know. I think we should be fine. What do you guys think? We'll just come back in a little bit. I am a little bit concerned that we're now losing source berries. Actually, I guess what we can test, I can throw some items up here and see if he comes and grabs them. Does not look like he's going to grab them. So I think we have officially cut off his, I think we've officially cut off his pathfinding. Dare I say it? I think we have done it. Very good. Okay. Do we still need Cozy Cauldron for anything else? Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and make the rest of those then. Get the rest of our DoorDash going. Oh, I just put my book away. Oopsies. Boo-doo, boo-doo. Will you make 82 today? I freaking wish. 0% chance that happens, though. Holy eggs. All right, is this still... We are still out of source. Why are we still out of source? Oh, because I probably didn't clear out the last seed over here. That is correct. All right, there we go. Now we got to fill all that source back up. All that back up again. That is going to take a long time. You're in quartz. Let's go. Congrats on the quartz upgrade. Love to see it. Bonk. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm so confused why the YouTube stream is scuffed. I'm assuming the YouTube stream doesn't have any audio problems, right? Or does it? It shouldn't. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Too confusing. Brain no worky. All right. Let's see. What else? We apparently need to pick up clay. We have not picked up clay. Interesting. I'm pretty sure we have clay automated. Oh, clay balls automated. Quest? Hello? Oh my goodness, David just got freaking sniped. Boop sniped. Yeah, literally just wants a clay block. Why is this quest not completing? Interesting. Okay, so silty is for sand. So let's, I guess, give it some sand. We'll go do a couple more of these. And actually, I guess I should be making sand over here directly. So we do quick soil. And then we do crushy time. Then that's gonna throw it everywhere. Crushy time with item pickup. Okay, maybe we break all these and we do them one at a time. Instead of just yeeting items off the edge. Did any of that survive? Oh, there's a little bit survived. I'm assuming the rest died. Oh, there's some more. I'm gonna freeze to death again. Gosh, darn it. Can we not freeze to death one time, please? Okay, and then we'll place down. Oh, but then it turns into quick soil over here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right, but I can go ahead and put this sand in with our little crabby friend. We'll take the air cloud out. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death. Oh, gosh, darn it. I keep forgetting. Realize 2 seconds too late and you're already dead. Oh, there was a bunny on my head. Okay, well, sorry, bunny. I think I gotta murder you. You're about to die anyways. Oh, now you're stuck in a cloud. Hi, bunny, come over here. I definitely won't murder you. Smile. I would never do that. Is he stuck in the cloud? Come on! Get out of there! Okay, fine. Look, I didn't want to do that, but you forced my hand. That was not the plan. Here you go, bunny. You can have that one. You're welcome. Okay, throw those in there. And then I guess I'll just throw those off the edge. We don't really need them. All right, cool. So I have to go place the sandstone in this biome, or motion biome. And then we crushy breaky. All right, that's not the most ideal setup. Can I do it here? Is this war motion? Yes. Okay. I don't know why the item pickup isn't working. Okay. And crushy.
Make sure to join our amazing community Discord here. https://discord.gg/MCTC, spelt M, as in Mississippi C, as in Colorado T, as in Tidal the music service, C, as in corruption, D.
Wow. If that doesn't get you to join the MCTC Discord, then I don't know what will. What an ad. Oh my goodness. Do we not have a make arrow cloud? I guess we don't. Okay, I thought we did. Here, let's put this one right there. Oh, I'm about to freeze to death again. Oh, good. Oh, joyous. Okay, so that's that one. And then the other one is salt block. Yes. Okay, salt block I think we make directly. I think that's aerogel. This will just make salt. Yes, and we even set it to auto break. Awesome. So I can just spam it and get a bunch of salt. Oh, what? That wasn't supposed to happen. Yeah, look at all that salt. And then we throw that in there. And break this. And break this. Does sand become arrow cloud? Because this is in the void. Oh, because you have to set this up in all the different dimensions. I freaking hate it here. Okay, I see why this is a problem. I get it now. I get it now. So I need this guy to move like 5 blocks this way. Yeah, I mean, there's still a resource, but they're not the resource that we want. So maybe I will just... How expensive were those block placers?
Oh, make sure to join our amazing community Discord. Discord.gg/discord.gg/mixed hey, that's in Mississippi codes and color to to like a bow and see oh.
Okay. That was interesting. Yeah, that was certainly a message of all time. Okay, can our little crushy friend reach from there? I really hope he can. I don't remember. I guess we made, oh yeah, we made this barrel his home block. So hopefully he sees this little block over here and he wants to come crush it. See, look over here, isn't it so tasty? Don't you want to come crushy crush? No? No crushy crush? What if I like push him over a little bit? Do a little nudgy nudge. There you go. Don't you want that sand block now? Oh, let me turn this off so we can actually get the item if he does it. Come on. It's right here. Okay. I can't watch him, can I? Because then he's going to not do it. All right, fine. I'll look away. I'll give you some privacy. But hopefully he'll crush that little sand block and make all of our lives easier. All right. So that will do both of those. That's how we get brass, apparently. Oh, because Neptunium turns into brass. Okay. Have we made an atomic reconstructor yet? No. But maybe that's the next thing we should focus on, making an atomic reconstructor. At some point, we also wanted to set up power so we could start making steel, but I think we hit something there that stopped us from doing that. Oh, maybe it was this dissolution chamber that we needed next. Combines multiple types of ingredients. And you need transmutation catalyst. Oh yeah, we can do all that. Okay, let's make a dissolution chamber real quick. That shouldn't be too difficult. Oh yeah, we will need power to charge it. I did forget about that. It is a pretty important part. Pretty important part of the dissolution chamber. And I don't remember, we were looking at ways to make power, but I don't remember what we decided on. Did this guy do a little crushy crush? He's got his hat out. Oh. Did he do it? Did he do it? He did it! Good job, crabby friend. I'm so proud of you. And then we'll go put those in there. And then we'll start making some prismarine stuff. Very nice. Okay. So then this will start placing salt soon and we'll be good. So yeah, we did this good. We get 2 biomes in one with 1 crusher. If we need some of the other biomes though, we'll have to get a new guy, which will be a little bit annoying, but we can do that. Okay. I got a goat hat. Wow. A goat hat. My favorite of the hats. I'm so glad I have my goat hat. Okay, power. Energy. Here we go. So we have... Oh, that's right. We gotta do steam turbine. Yeah, this is where my brain starts exploding. And I think these are all multi-blocks too, right? And this is when I rage quit, because then we needed 800 billion skeletal controllers. But once we get our electric alembic, we can automatically make skeleton. Wait, what? You can duplicate them with strange matter? Looks like. Steam turbine with refined canola. Are they all multi-blocks or just the higher tier ones? I deleted the VOD Helmer. I guess I probably could have kept it up, but I just deleted it since it was only 30 minutes. Hey Fanta, welcome back. They're all multi-blocks. So do we just need to do like a mega stack craft of skeletal contractors? I really don't want to, but I feel like we have to. I don't really think we have a choice. What do you guys think? I'm doing pretty all right, Fanta. How about yourself? We have 2. And each one of those makes 1 casing. Okay, let's make a stack of skeletal contractors. I'm gonna rage quit, but we're gonna do it. It shouldn't be terrible. I mean, it's gonna be awful, but it's fine. Actually, I guess we'll make 2 stacks. because we'll do them in the spirit infusion chamber. So we'll need 1 stack of life shards. And that alone is going to be awful. We have 10. So mendocine jam. Wait, what didn't we already make mendocine jam? Or wait, what did we make? We made mendocine tea. Oh, right. Tea is not jam. Your PSU blew up last night, so need Bezos to overnight you one. That's crazy. Like, actually blew up, or it just like died? I've actually been looking at getting myself a UPS. I've been talking about it for years, but I just haven't done it. But I have not yet found what I want. Because ideally, I'm looking for 1 UPS that I can put both PCs into. But it's a lot of work, and my brain hurts. And then I also have to get one that's not too OP, so it doesn't break my freaking breaker. You can absolutely recommend one. I will take UPS recommendations for sure. Okay. A loud screech just went. That's crazy. All right, Bunbelievable Burger. That one will be the easiest thing we do. We just need 8 Bunbelievable Burgers, and that'll give us a stack. Not from you. From you. Of blank modules. Ooh, and we're gonna upgrade this guy. What are we gonna get? What are we gonna get? Configurable chest and configurable tank. Interesting. Bones are also easy. We have many stacks of those, although we actually almost ran out. We should have a bunch of bones in our automatic animal farm now, though, too. 3 dozen PSUs blow up in your face from PCs, or what? That's crazy. I've had some magic smoke from some electronics, but not from power supplies. Power supplies are normally like the most stable thing in a PC. It takes so much to actually get one to go. Assuming you're not poking around in it. Oh yeah, then we'll need fundamental and innocent spirit. Looks like we have a decent amount of both of those, so we should be good. The most expensive one. Wait, can you send me a model or like a item description instead of a link? Had a 10-year warranty, so yeah. Really, your power supply should not be dying. They are rated for an insanely long period of time. Even if you run them at like max, which no one does, they should survive for forever. Close to forever. Yeah, that wasn't as many bones as I was thinking we would have from the animals, I won't lie, but still a decent amount. Oh, it's $4,000. Oh, good. Great. Just what I need. Just what I need. Fantastic. God, these life shards are gonna be such a pain in the butt. I really don't want to make these. You only get 2 per craft. Oh. Okay, so we need a frick ton of gold. So how do we get gold again? From you. We need to buy goldfish with suns out, buns out. Do we have any suns out, buns out? We have 23 of them. Okay. That is a good start. Oh yeah, and we have a way to make gold a lot more efficiently now, so that's good. All right, and then the goldfish goes in. Oh, the composter does it twice as effectively. Interesting. All right, does this have salt in there? It does. So we put the goldfish in, and that should make gold dust, or no, gold clump. And then we combine that to make gold ore, which then we do the crushing and the washing to like super duplicate. All right, cool. I guess let's go buy some more while we're waiting. So I'll make a couple more dumplings. Are we like basically a ghost kitchen making all these DoorDash meals? Is that what Enigmatic Skies is? Just ghost kitchen simulator? Sir, can you please restock? Would be quite helpful. Quite helpful. Oh, frick! Oh gosh, no please, not the buddies. Babbling Beehive, welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. A babbling beehive spawned bunnies. How does that work? Shouldn't it spawn bees? How are you guys doing today? What were you up to? What were you up to? And he still has a restock. Sir! Restock! Oh, I'm flying. Yeah, there's a minimum on the alert, Wolverine. Sir! Oh, he's so slow. Okay, great. That is not helpful. Not helpful. Where's the speed up? There we go. Librarian Tidy Up. Librarian Tidy Up. Is that like an actual game or like... Wait, I'm confused. Is there like an actual game where you just like put books in places? That honestly would not surprise me. Oh, we're about to run out of salt. Do we have more salt somewhere? A little bit. Get that from gravel, which we have lots of now. And then we get some primal coal. Pretty chill. That's so funny. I think the only one of those like chill style games that I've played is I forgot the name of it. Power Wash Simulator. It was pretty fun, I won't lie. It was pretty chill. I played it with some friends. I don't think I would... Oh, I'm dying. Oh no. Oh no. I am McDying. It is so funny how your screen starts to distort a little bit. That's how you know you're getting heat stroke. Meme, welcome back. Good to see ya. Good afternoon. Oh, did you not get a... Wait, did you get a save yesterday, Meme? Or no? Oh, because it was at 4 a.m.? Oh, no. What do you think, chat? Oh, I keep forgetting that these max out so quick. Will it put more than one stack? I hope it doesn't. Oh, we're out of gold fish anyways. Oh, did I just hear him restock? Yes. Okay, very good, very good. And then we put that there. And... it's not working. Oh, because it goes left to right, that's why. So this should go over here. There we go. All right, cool. I feel like I should not tell Dataki and see if he can figure it out. You're close. You're close. That's rude. It's a learning or enrichment. You know, you gotta, I've always heard you gotta struggle so you can learn, or I don't know, something like that. You learn more if you struggle, question mark? There's some saying like that. Something like that. Okay, so what's the order? We crush and then we wash? Yes, okay. Yeah, trial by fire, there you go. All right, so we crush but small, and then we wash. Very good, very good. And that'll make a bunch of dust. And then what started with, we got exactly a stack. Okay. It's kind of funny. And then we smelt that once that finishes. I love these create spells, man. I'm gonna be so sad when we play the next pack and it doesn't have those. I guess let's get a couple more, because we're gonna need so much gold. Sun's out, buns out, right? Yep. Okay. And then we'll go pop this over here. Buy some goldfish. Do you think if you went fishing with dumplings, you would catch goldfish? How realistic do you guys think that is? I mean, it's probably not the most unrealistic thing I've seen in Minecraft. Not the most unrealistic thing I've ever seen. All right, so then we also need 8 billion skeleton skulls, which is talc in cardboard helmets. Okay. So talc you get from calcinating bones or fish bones. I don't know where we're getting fish bones from. Oh, we're getting them from our crusher guy. Speaking of our crusher guy, let's go check him out. See how he's been doing over here. Looks like he's still working on this sand. Okay. Probably need to start putting some of those items in chests, but we're getting there. Okay, but we should have some bones over here that we can calcinate. And we'll get some more ember. Not that ember. What's it called? Coal. Not ember. Yeah, I saw there were some, oh, this is full still. I saw there were some bones, but not too many. I think there were only like, yeah, it's only 30 there. Oh, but there are 61 in that chest. I gotcha. But there's no difference between doing either one, right? Yeah, you only get one for each in there, 5 seconds. Oh, it's 2 to 1. Yikes. These skeleton skulls are expensive. Of course they are. Why wouldn't they be? There's no better way to get them. Because you can't do mob farms, right? I wouldn't be able to spawn skeletons if I made like a black box or something. No? Okay. Well, I tried. Oh, our aura is super low over here. Uh-oh. Let's turn this back on. That could have been bad. That could have been not great. Okay. I'm so excited once we put all this effort into making a stack of these that we're just gonna use them all basically instantly. It'd be great if this is the last time we have to bulk craft them, and then we can use this to get to the electric alembic, but I'm gonna assume we will not. Oh, and we are dying again. And we are dying again. Okay, we also need emeradic crystals, which come from slime. And we get slime. How do we get slime? From fermenting dough. Or... that's it. Okay. Well, let's go make some more slime then. And I think we have a setup for this down here. Or did I remove it? Nope, it's still here. Sweet. All right, so that'll make some more slime for us. And then we'll make a couple of these. Oh, that's right. I just forget slime blocks are full blocks. And then we'll go convert these bad boys to some more emeraldic crystals. Oh yeah, how do we make rubies as well? You make rubies with ruby dust, which is mendostine. Okay, do we have any ruby dust? No. Okay. So let's get some more mendostine. And we'll go make some more gold. Okay, let's see how much we turn 8 gold into. So 8 gold turns into 22 crushed raw gold, which gets washed into a stack and 15 gold dust. So what is that? That's almost 10x. Yeah, almost 10x. Not too shabby. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Oh yeah, and then I have to go smelt this too, I forgot. Forgot the last step. Quick fire NATO. Okay, so each life crystal... and then how many life... okay, it's only 1 life crystal, thank goodness. So I have to do this 32 times. Which means I need 2 stacks of... yeah, 2 stacks of crystals. Yeah, the steam machines will be nice once we get there, but it just feels like we're so far away from that. Maybe we're not, but I don't know, it feels like we are. All right, looks like our aura has repaired. This guy has filled up with all kinds of moss. Let me actually trash some of this stuff. Don't need all of it. Just throw it over here. Because you can't turn azalea into moss, right? No. I can crush it into biomass, though. Do we need biomass for anything? Oh, biomass makes pulp, which makes cardboard. Wait! Oh, I already threw it off the edge. Okay, we got more. We can go crush this, and then we can use it for the biomass that we're about to need, which is fantastic. Bonk, 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 bonk. And crush. Yeah, look at all that biomass. Biotastic. Okay, and then we wash it to make pulp. Hopefully that's enough to actually wash it. Might not be. We put a lot of stuff there. Oh, it is. Cool. Okay, and then we bonk it to make cardboard. So we'll wait for that to finish. Ads are just about to start, by the way. So add friends. We'll catch you guys on the other side of the break. Thank you for hanging out. See you guys soon. All right, and our bonky spell. I love it. It's not the most efficient spell we have, but is there a way that we can make it bonk more items at a time? Maybe like amplify? Oh, I can't use amplify. Would AoE work? I don't know if AoE would work. Because then it would just do it in a larger area, right? I mean, I guess we can try it. See what happens. So I think it currently does 4 recipes at a time. Let's see what happens with an AoE spell. Looks like it did 7 that time. I really can't tell if that worked. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so that did 8. Without AoE, how many does it do? 2, 3, 4. It does work. Oh, increase the amount of, it freaking says it right on the text. Oh my goodness. How much better my life would be if I actually read things. Yeah! Now we're bonking! Now we're bonking! Okay. Last, you cannot read. It's a difficult life. What can I say? Okay. So we have tons of cardboard, which we can use to make a bunch of hats. I won't craft those yet because they're not stackable, which is going to be very annoying once we get to that point. But I think we're getting close on everything else, though. Blaze Bloom goo has died. It looks like it needs... Is that Mendocine? What is that? Is that the stuff that we're about to have to make anyways? Mendocine jam? I think it is. Okay, so we need more bark, we need more sugar, and we need more mendocine. Bark is kind of the worst item ever. Really annoying. Oh, frick. Did not mean to do that. I feel like trees should be able to grow back their bark, you know? You know? Grow. I made a little oopsie. And our Starbunkel's probably picking up some of these, but that's all right. And we're out of mana. Oh, did we put AoE on our Let It Grow spell? Yeah, all right, let me take that off. We need like different versions of all these spells. AoE versions, projectile versions, touch versions. All right, and we need 2 stacks, or wait, how much do we need? 1 stack. Okay. Uno stack. Welcome back, by the way, ad friends. All right, so give you that. Very good, very good. Oh yeah, I never checked the animated, what'd I do? New chat bar looks kind of good. I like it. I like it. Oop, I took my hat off. I wonder if they, in the new update, they made it so you can't just always have blaze powder on you to never overheat or underheat, which is kind of annoying if they did. Because I can't quite seem to find the sweet spot, you know? Can't quite seem to find the sweet spot. All right, so that is done. We got our mendocene. We need to go get some more cascading logs. Go grab some of those. Okay. Wow. Nice Joel pyramid. I approve. Nice Joel pyramid. Joelamid. Wow, I can't believe you just called it Joel mid. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, we get all this stuff. Couple saplings left, but that's all right. Okay, so then we need to barkify all of these. Very good, very good. Ooh, speaking of logs, did you guys see the new biome that they added in vanilla? I actually really like it. I will not lie. I will not lie. It is pretty sweet. Did we not have a better way to make sugar? Guess we can kind of do it better with rice. We haven't automated rice yet because we're stupid. We did automate sugarcane though, so we should have at least some of that. Oh no. Or nor. Or nor. It does look like our Starbuncle jail worked though, so that's good. Right click. Okay. Get all the seeds in there. And then I guess I just need drawers for the rest of it. Oh my goodness. This tablet is so messy. It just throws stuff all over the place. Is that the changelog for the new version? Okay, I'll check it out. I'll put all that stuff back in. Okay, we came over here for sugarcane. Do we have any? We have 238. Pretty good. Pretty good. And then we can crush this to get even more back. Pretty nice. And last step, put it in a pot. Very nice. All right, let's check out the changelog. Seeing some internal changes. Held items now affect your environmental temperature. This has benefit that insulated armor will have more impact. If you've been keeping warm items on you to protect you from cold, you may need to adjust how many you're holding. Great. Okay. Slime may now be crafted in the composter. Water effects are disabled. Oh, that's kind of funny and also kind of sad. Greenhouse texture has been updated. Imbuement now makes packed ice instead of ice. Okay. Ars Technica armor also grants thermal protection. That's pretty cool. Crushing gravel gives flint. Remove a duplicate pie recipe. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. I guess there's some cool updates there. But that kind of sucks that we got to figure out what items to use now. Does anyone have any better I mean, blaze powder still seems to be kind of good. Maybe we can just do like 5. We'll see if we overheat with 5. Or if 5's good enough. Need more glass bottles. So much glass. I guess I need like a sand. Let's turn this into sand. So if I do touch, conjure, amplify, crush, item pickup. Oh, I forgot the break spell. Break. Item pickup. Oh. Item pickup. All right. Is it gonna work? Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Now we do have to go do it in that specific biome, but still. That is a good amount of sand right there. Pulled 4.5. Oh yeah, easy. Easy peasy. I think we saw 2 was not enough. I mean, it's weird. It seems like it's fine, but then every once in a while we do something and our temperature just skyrockets. And I don't know what's making our temperature skyrocket, but there's got to be something that's causing it. Okay, let's make a bunch of bottles for our jam. I really wish we had a way to speed up this cooking pot too. It's kind of slow. It is a little bit on the slow side. Okay, while we're waiting for that, I'm gonna get a Mountain Dew really quick, so I will be right back. Give me one momento. Give me one momento. I will BRB. Ooh, you can check out the new BRB screen. Alrighty. Oh, am I about to die of heat stroke? Oh boy. Alright, so I guess 5 is too much. So let's try 4. Maybe 4 is the magic number. I have 50 million. What should I do to make money? Ah, yes. If I made 50 million, the first thing I would do is go into a random Twitch chat and ask for financial advice. That is a fantastic financial strategy. I think it'll work out very well. You think it's distance from the hearth? It could, but then why does this not affect it? Because we never overheat over here, but we do in, oh, maybe it's the, not the hearth. Maybe it's the steam boiler. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Should be able to make the temporal pouch. Temporal pouch. Temporal pouch does not exist. Time in a bottle? Nope. There is no temporal pouch. Give the channel lots of subs. That is a very financially responsible thing to do with $50 million, of course. But of course, the most efficient option would be for bits. Obviously. Get those sick bit discounts, you know? Maybe it's the roof height? It could be. I don't know. I don't know, man. Yeah, because like even then it got like super hot for, oh, it's when we're running around? No. I don't know. Yeah, I searched time in a bottle, but I didn't see that either. I don't know. The time wand's in here, I do know that. But we can't quite do that yet. Your favorite Minecraft streamer? Facts. It's possible whatever you guys might have used before the time one got removed, maybe? I don't know. Oh yeah, were we making more slime? Did that finish up yet? No. We probably should make some more real quick. All right, so dough gets made with wheat flour, which is by crushing wheat. All right, so let's go grab some wheat and we'll crush it up and then we'll wash it up. We'll do 8 stacks. That should make quite a bit of dough. All right, so then we crushy. Yeah, that's a lot of crushy. That's a lot of crushy. There we go. And then we don't fire NATO, we washy. We'll probably need a couple. Uh-oh. Might not have enough mana to do it. That can be enough? It is. Sweet. All right, get all that. And then we'll go turn some of that into slime. Awesome. Wait. Okay, yep, it's working. Okay, cool. Made some ruby dust as well. What else do we need? I think we should be in a pretty good spot. Yep, that's still making rubies. It's just being very slow. But it's trying its best, and that's all that matters. And we have our jam. Okay. And I think we're just waiting on emeraldic crystals. This is gonna be a pretty freaking huge crafting recipe once we're done. Okay. So let's get life shards done first. So we need 32 rubies. Do we have that? Nope. We're working on it. We need a stack of gold. We do have that. And then we need 2 stacks of crystals, which we're also working on. Okay. And then we'll probably want to do some automation of the enchanter to get that. Is there any way to speed up the altar? Like if I add more of these catalysts, does that make it quicker or no? I don't think it does. I freaking wish it did, but even at max aura, oh, actually there might be speed catalysts. Nope. Okay, that does not help speed it up. Crumbling catalyst, herbivorous absorber, time manipulator. Ooh, I like time manipulation. Firm. Yeah, don't think I see anything that looks obvious that would help speed it up. It just seems like the ruby recipe is really slow. Anyways. Quite slow. Boo, boo, boo. Hey, what's up, Stable? Welcome back. Okay, but our slime should be done by now. Oh, I'm flying. Ow. I have been das eaten. All right, and then we'll put more dough in there. How's our water doing, by the way? Yeah, it's chilling. No problems. We got tons of water. We are quite hydrated. Quite hydrated. All right, we do have to sacrifice 1 to get our blaze bloom going again. And I guess that means I need to go make more jam, right? Yeah. Frick. Okay, so we need more mendocine. I'll just do another half stack. We need more sugar. And we need more cascading bark. More bark. The bark is definitely worse than the bite. No doubt about that. Okay, and then all of that gets cooked down once again. All right, very cool. This will... So if I add luck, does that add fortune? Adds fortune when breaking a block, but I don't think fortune works on emeradic crystals, right? Yeah, because it just says you get 3. Must survive explosion. I mean, should we try it just for the meme? Yeah, well, definitely default it does nothing, but I don't know if this pack changed anything. Let's just try it. Yep, that did nothing. All right. Nope, doesn't work. I don't even remember what big break was for. There was probably something we needed a big break, but I don't remember what it was. Hey, what's up, Tara? Welcome in, dude. Glad you made it to alive. I still have not fully been able to figure out if the well, I don't know. I don't know what we're gonna do yet on the VOD channel. I'm still back and forth on if I want to still upload things as normal or just keep the live streams up as the VOD, but I don't know. We'll figure it out. It'll be another learning experience. We're getting there. All right, so that part's done. Is it working? Oh yeah, it's working. It's just being slow. Okay, so we got more slime. Hopefully that should be enough to... Oh, we need to use another jelly on that. Okay, that should be good. Oh, and we need more glass bottles. You know what I'm so excited for? We get to put all of this in the enchanting chamber, or enchanting apparatus. Well, that's not necessarily the bad part, Renegade. It's just deciding if I want to do it. Because the upside of having the YouTube stream also be the VOD is it combines the views, right? So you get the views / watch time from the stream plus whatever comes from the VOD. But the downside is it seems like it doesn't necessarily get recommended as much, or maybe it will, it just needs like some time or something. I don't know. Whereas if I separate them, then it gets separate and there's extra work, but it potentially is better in the algorithm. I really don't know. It's kind of hard to know for sure at this point in a series anyways, because views kind of start to drop off naturally. So it's kind of hard to tell. But we'll probably try the next series with it, and if it's fine, then we'll stick with it. If it's not, then we'll go back. All good. It'll be a learning process. All right. Ooh. Imbalance prevents negative aura drain. Interesting. Mystical magnifier. Visualize apparatus area, and then we got some ancient saplings and logs. Okay. I guess we'll take that stuff. I don't know what negative aura drain means, but probably seems like something we would want to do, or we would want to avoid. Okay, so I think we are super close, assuming we get lucky on these rolls. And we did. All right, awesome. So we have 2 stacks of Enigmatic, we have our stack of Mandostine, we have our stack, and then we just need to go get 2 more rubies, and we need to convert a whole bunch of life crystals. Well, but that's if you have, like have 0 aura, but what does negative aura drain mean? If aura drops below a certain threshold, negative effects will occur. But yes, I guess, is that what negative aura drain is? I guess that doesn't really make sense to me, or it seems like a weird name for it, but I guess it would make sense. Had like 25% and had breathless. Interesting, interesting. How you doing though, Ryden? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Okay. Let's do it. Okay, I see. So it prevents it from going through that, past that threshold. Makes sense. So, like in theory, we should put that by our altar so it doesn't yoink stuff. I wish this had the thing where you could like open hand copy last ritual or something. Probably should go make a bunch of hoppers. Probably should go make a bunch of hoppers. We might be here for a while. Can't believe there's not a more efficient way to make these. I guess it'll be faster for us to spawn in mimics For the next set we mass craft, we'll probably summon in mimics instead, right? Seems like that would be the strat. Are there like mob swabs or something? No. Quite interesting. Oh my goodness, Aggie. You've been winning some gambits today. Been putting in some work. You'll need mimics anyways. Do they give you a specific essence or something? It looks like pink slime is the main thing that we need. Oh, mimic meat. Oh. Oh, which I guess you just get pink slime from cooked steak. So that's actually easier than normal. If we make a fluid separator. But I'm assuming the centrifuge is probably what we do first. Oh, I'm freezing to death again. So I guess blaze powder. I hate the string cold sweat mod. I'm so tempted to freaking disable it. I will not lie. Oh, brought a source. Oh. Oh. Okay, where's all of our source going? I guess it's because we're running all these animals and all these berries. Maybe we slow this down a little bit. And maybe we slow these down a little bit. We really shouldn't be using that much source though. I'm surprised. I guess this guy's using some source. But still, even this guy shouldn't be doing anything that crazy. Shadow Ninja, welcome back. Oh yeah, I gotta grab one of these salt ones when he's done. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. There we go. Okay, now that quest is complete. Yeah, we got that one too. And we got that one. And we got that one. I got a cow hat. I have no idea what these hats are for. Do these hats have literally any value other than being a hat? And then we also need to get source berries. Do we have any more worms? I don't know if worms work on source berries. Nope. Just a nice hat. Well, fair enough. How do we increase our source berry production? Oh, it's because it's not farmland. Oh. So maybe if we... Oh, that. And then source berry it. Oh. Worm it. And then source bury it. I don't know if I need to chill the other blocks or not. Oh, I also just realized I could put some greenhouse glass down. You think they do have to be farmland? Here's what we can do. We can run a test. This one will till all of them. And this one will only till one. And we'll see which one looks like it grows quicker. Give them a quick head start so they're all maxed out, and then yeah, we can also do the PNC. That's a good shout. Oh, I forgot, they don't give particles though, do they? So it's gonna be really hard to tell. Okay, well, let's go buy some greenhouse glass first, and then we'll figure out the other worms later. Who sells greenhouse glass? Do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. Do you? Nope. I know it takes cozy cauldron because we saw that earlier, and it is sold by the composter. Ah, well, that makes sense. Greenhouse glass. Oh, and we can buy some crop sports. Let's buy crop sports first. And then we'll do greenhouse glass after. Hopefully we can put greenhouse glass down while we're there. And we can buy worms too. With unbelievable burger. You don't need many worms, just a couple. I don't know if you overlap worms, if there's any added effect. I think it is just like, if worm, this growth speed, if not worm, this growth speed. So if you have like 10 worms overlapping the same area, I don't think it does anything. But in theory, I could put another one here, and then it would cover this middle block as well as double cover the outside blocks. But let's do this real quick. We're gonna slightly mess up our mana gen for a little bit, but it'll hopefully all be worth it. Oh, it does stack? Okay, good to know, good to know. All right, so we'll do that. And then we'll put worm here, worm here, worm here, worm here, worm here, worm here, and worm there. Can I put crop sports down? No. Okay, so I need to put crop sports down first. Then the berries. Okay. Let me go buy some more crop sports. Is this lemmings? I feel like this is a joke that I don't get. I'm confused. I'm confused. I don't get it. All right, all of these gotta get broken. Our new star bunkle is gonna be working overtime. It's gonna be so busy. All these new plants. Ow, ow, ow. Alrighty. Let's see how that does. Okay, so we have a new problem. Our Starbuncle can't keep up. That is a good problem to have. I guess we could start using a harvest instead. Or alternatively, we can just spam more Starbunkles. Can't get this guy. Sir! Oh, I can't even pick him up because now... Oh, for frick's sake. Can you come over here, please? Is there a food that makes Starbunkles? Oh, we can dispel them, that's right. Do I have a free... We'll do projectile, dispel. There we go. Hey! You just picked up my Starbuncle charm. What the frick? Yeah, we'll do greenhouse glass after this. That is on the docket. Oh, that was right. Why is he not doing anything? Oh, there he goes. He just got a little lost. Welcome in though, animal. I think if we add the greenhouse glass, I think we're either gonna need 8 billion Starbunkles or we're definitely gonna need to start using a different farming method. But that should certainly solve our source problem. We might need another mycelial generator though, because I would think this is... Oh no, never mind, it's full now. It looks like 3 Starbunkles can keep up. Oh my goodness, look how many source berries we're getting. Okay, well I think that worked, chat. That definitely worked. All right, back to the fun. Back to the fun. More life crystals coming right up. Oh yeah. Everybody's favorite. Stuck in the mod pack after getting energy. Now you don't know what to do. I cannot believe how long of a mod pack this is compared to the last, or compared to E9E. It is crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think it's just the inclusion of MI just like goes insane. Because now you have to go through like a full cycle to get into MI, into the sea mage, and then you have to do it all again for power. It's a lot of work. It's like a full-time job. Yeah, I know. I don't even think we're 25% of the way through the pack yet. Which, actually, now I'm intrigued. Hold on. Let me go to my second favorite YouTube channel, MCTC VODs. So we completed E9E in 28 streams. And we're on stream 8. So, okay, I guess E9E was a longer pack than I realized. But like, where were we at? We had pneumatic craft at this point. Did we have power yet? We had potion automation. I guess it's kind of hard to compare though, because this is a skyblock versus that pack, which wasn't, but I don't know. I don't know. This pack is definitely more grindy than E90. That is 100% true. Did I ever figure out what I was gonna get from this? Okay. These starbuckles are a little bit loud and annoying. I will not lie. I probably should have made that like a barrel or something so it wasn't spamming opening and closing. Man, that freaking chest hinge is crazy. Whoever manufactured that got some quality engineering behind that bad boy. All right, I'm turning down chest opening up sound. Still hear it a little bit, but won't be quite as loud. All right, cool. We're getting close. The WD-40 mod. Wait, that would actually be a really funny mod. That'd be a really funny mod. You just like use it on specific chests and then it mutes the sound just for that one chest. Oh, we're out of source again. Okay, so that is where our source link is too slow. That's where we need another source link. How you doing, Franks? Good to see ya. Welcome back. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this stack of life shards by hand. It's painful, but it's all right. We'll just power through it. Can we make mycelial source links, or do we have to buy those? We buy those with unbelievable. Added to my to-do list. Let's go. I mean, yeah, it's a redundant mod because of global muffler, but it's for the memes, you know? It's for the memes. Hypixel skyblock giving you a headache? I have never really been able to get into Hypixel skyblock. It seems like it would be kind of fun, but I just haven't been able to get into it. Chat, how many of you guys have played Hypixel skyblock? Okay, so that should be 3 times faster. Doesn't really look like it's 3 times faster. And it's full. Is that source shard too far away, or? What's Hypixel skyblock? It's I mean, it's gonna sound dumb. It's a skyblock on Hypixel. But it has like a bunch of, it's basically like I don't know, like a tycoon game, I guess, where you like you farm stuff and you sell it to have like, it has like economy built in and like all that kind of stuff, but it's much more vanilla based than, I mean, it's not modded. Grindy custom skyblock. Yeah, there you go. How you doing, Lucas? Good to see you. We could try more pedestals. Maybe what we do, actually, hold on, I have a better idea. We can rearrange this a little bit. Get some more item pipes. Get some more pedestals. I wish that wasn't using my sky stone. I wish I caught that before I crafted a bunch of them. Okay. So then what we'll do is... Oh boy. Cause a mess is what we're about to do. Hey! Okay. So we'll have a pipe that runs under, oh gosh. That runs underneath everything. Okay. And then set that to export here in a second. Ow. And then we put our pedestals down on those. And that gives us one more spot. And then we put source links down next to each of those. And I guess we'll put source shards on top of each of those. Okay. Hopefully that's quicker. Yeah, we might have gone a little bit overkill on our source berry setup. Maybe just a little bit. It's a good thing we didn't spend a bunch of time putting greenhouse glass on it yet, because that is that's already a bit obnoxious. But the glass, we can do the glass on the other crops. It still looks like it's not generating it that quick, though. I mean, we are using a lot by making all these life crystals, but still. Kind of surprised. I would have thought it'd be quicker. All right, we got 8 left. We're getting close here. Getting close. Oh my goodness, my nose is itching so much. My poor nose. You did droppers instead? I wonder if droppers would be quicker. Can they eat multiple source berries at a time if you drop them instead? Actually, let's test that. It just ate a full stack, but where did it go? Or did a Starbuncle pick it up? Maybe a Starbuncle picks it up. Hold on. We'll put it here instead. Doesn't look like it is picking that one up. Or maybe it has like an internal buffer that's full. I don't know, man. We got a lot of source. It's all good. Not gonna be very common that we're spamming these. Okay, we officially have our first stack of life shards, so that is good. Or not our, Well, it is our first stack, but you know what I mean. The last thing we need to go make is a bunch of skeleton skulls, and then we will be good. And hopefully this batch of skeletal contractors lasts us at least 3 streams. We get 3 streams out of it, I'll be happy. We probably should make like a list though of like the things that we want to target. I think power is the most important next, right? We do power, so we do... Do you need the boiler and the steam turbine? I think you just need the steam turbine. Yeah, so I think we just need the steam turbine. So that's number 1. Number 2 is the kiln. And then number 3 is... what? I guess whatever helps us make these quicker, or not these, the skeletal contractors quicker. The electric alembic. That might be our next one. Yeah, I know about the Wixie, but I just feel like it'll be slower, or it'll be quicker for me to manually craft this batch than to spend time setting that up. Which may not be correct, but in my head for just spamming out a stack real quick, it's not too bad. All right. So that's done. I need some more glass bottles. There was something else that we were waiting on. Was it over here? No, that was rubies. Oh, I know what it was. Although now that I'm thinking about it, oh yeah, we have to go get all this essence. I didn't do the math on that. Oh, because we need what, 256 of each of these spirits? So innocent we get from those guys. And then fundamental's the annoying one. Frick. We only have 1 stack. You can get an acorn plant? Can you spawn those guys in? Can. The lotus. Okay, hold on. Wait, that might be easier to do. Can you bone meal those? I don't remember. No. Maybe you can actually bone meal them instead of faker daker bone meal. Nope. Nope. Okay, so what do you guys think is the easiest way for us to get a bunch of fundamental spirit? Do we really just have to spawn in 1,000,000 blue sweats, or anything easier? I feel like the acre plant would be great if we could... Oh, that takes Spirit of Calling. Actually, I think they all give it to you. The Flashing Weld Walker is... He won't attack back. We need Fundamental and Innocent we get from mobs, right? I think we already checked that one. Yeah. So Innocent isn't a problem. It's just Fundamental is the problem. Oh yeah, there it is. All the Weld Walkers. So the other ones attack back, the flashing won't? Is that what we're saying? Spirit of Calling. How did we make these again? Let's try with the Bottled Ghost. That actually wasn't that bad. Okay, let's make a couple of these then. I feel like we spawned one of these guys and he didn't fight back though, and we didn't do a flashing one, but that's okay. I'll just do this one anyways. Big boy then Stumpy boy, yeah. I don't remember how much essence each one gave. I think it was pretty small amount, right? Oh, yep, add friends. See you guys in a bit. Oh, could we? I don't see vanilla. Oh, I didn't freaking click the next button. You can do slimes. Oh, but we can't do summon slime because it's Faker Daker slime, right? Is Spirit Plunder better than our Neptunia Max? Wait, did that count for tree? Oh, it didn't. Oh, you're talking about the enchant? Didn't we just get a... Oh, I thought we just got a spell that said something like that. Maybe not. Spike. Soul Shatter. Yeah, I guess is Soul Shatter better than our Neptunia Max? Because our Neptunia Max seems to be pretty good, but I don't know. Do you have more spirits with looting? Not with vanilla looting. But maybe if we did like a maybe if I did like do we have damage? Attack? Wait, we don't have an attack spell? Because then we could just spam... Oh, harm. That's what it's called. And then... What was the one I just looked at? Spirit? No. Soul? Oh yeah, Soul Shatter. And then we just spam Soul Shatter. Should we try it? Do we have anyone that's about to die? Maybe our goats? Yeah, we have a couple of goats. Hello, goaty goats. Oh, I keep forgetting that I need to be breeding the goats because I didn't automate them. Otherwise, they're gonna die off. We don't want that. Welcome back, by the way, ad friends. Get over here, goats. Ow. Okay. We got no spell for that. So that didn't work. Is there a YouTube Crafters bot? Technically Crafters bot can see YouTube chat, but I don't have any commands set up for YouTube yet. So at some point I will probably do that. I have just been very lazy and have not set it up. So yeah. But eventually we'll get there. I think in theory the poll thing works for both, but do you have any YouTube mods? I think Rainbows is technically a YouTube mod. Let me just make sure it works with this X. Yes. We only got 1. Oh no, we got 4. Okay. So this spell doesn't work. Maybe it had to go before harm. Oh yeah, maybe it had to go before harm. Do we have any other? Did that work? It did. Ooh, but it didn't give us that many. Items. Hey, what's up, Ollie? Welcome in. So that gives us like 1 per. How much does this axe give us? Also 1. Okay. So. Oh, freaking our bunnies keep getting stuck in the corner. Gosh darn it. So I guess we'll just use the axe then. Can you add luck after? Yeah, we could try. Nope. Maybe if we remove some soul shatters? Nope. No, we cannot. Hi, Renegade. Part 2. Okay. Let's go and spawn this guy. So we need some soul flowers. And we need mnemonic fragments. And we need... Oh yeah, that's everything. All right, let's do it. Let's get some fundamental spirits. Why don't we? Hello there. Really hope this guy gives us a bunch of spirits. Eight. Yeah, that is not gonna do it. Okay. So we need to up that a little bit. All right, what was the enchant? Can we craft enchants in this? They only require birthing instead of calling. And they have a chance of spawning the big one. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I see. Because when you're saying spawn slime, you're not saying use conjure slime. Okay, I gotcha. That would be good. So we use this, not that. This, aha, which does use birthing, but it does need mendocine jelly. But that's okay, we can make some mendocine jelly. And then we do this one. We do the same thing. I like it. And yeah, we just have to hope for the big boy slime. Oh yeah. What was the soul something? Soul plunder? Yeah, here we go. So you use it with soul sane steel, which we cannot make. We can make tier, oh nope, we can't even make tier 1. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. All right, it's all right. We're just gonna get very lucky and we're gonna get big boy slime first time. Oh, we low rolled. We only got 12 from that? Oh no, there's more on the ground. Wait, still, we kind of got scammed. We got 32 earthen spirits though. Wait, that's kind of crazy. We got hard scammed there. Okay, well, we go again. Oh, for frick's sake. Gosh, darn it. Come on, high roll. Yes. Okay, how did we do? We're up to 19. All right, well, this is going better, but not much better. All right, here we go, another chance. High roll. We're slowly getting there. Yeah, they drop certain spirits you need. I know we did it earlier. We needed it for some spirit, but I think when we're just trying to farm this specific one, this is probably better. Although it does seem like they're dropping very little amounts compared to the other guy. Oh, is there a Soul Plunder 3? Big if true, big if true. We didn't buy that already, right? No. Let's go see who buys that. Yeah, I'm very interested to see what automating that with a spell turret's gonna look like. That's kind of crazy to me. Not that guy. Oh, do we not have it yet? Maybe we don't have it yet. We might not have it yet. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Unless it's called something different. No, it's all good, Raiden. Grindstone Villager sells it? Okay, so we just haven't gotten him yet. I don't remember if you can look up. Oh, I guess I can do Grindstone and then I can do uses. Does that work? No. Oh, yes, it does. Spirit Plunder. So we can get it. We just need to upgrade this guy a little bit. Okay. All right, let's go. Oh, but yeah, we'll probably need to buy. What is Flying Fox? That's a lot of work. Okay, let me go do a little bit more of this, and then we'll try that in a little bit. Yeah, that's true. I guess you just do harm. It really doesn't seem like the oops. It doesn't really seem like the soul thing or that soul spell works that well though. I mean, maybe we just have been low rolling, which is certainly possible, but 46. We got basically 2 times the earth essence than we got fundamental. All right, but let's go ahead and start with that. That should almost be enough to get 2 stacks going. And then we won't spawn anymore until we have the other one. Actually, let me try really quick just to see how much XP this gives. I'm assuming it's not going to be enough, but let's double check. Yeah, not nearly. Okay. So yeah, we'll have to do some flying. Fairly weak. Okay, that's what I thought. Basically trading automation for words. Or for efficiency. There we go. I never made the skeleton heads. Oops. Okay, we need to do that. And we do that. Oh, it's also enchanting apparatus recipe. Frick. All right. Did we make talc? No. Oh, we did, but I walked away. Oops. Okay. There's no other way to get these skeleton skulls? Wait, this is gonna take forever too. That means I need 5 stacks of grim talc. Yikers. And the cardboard frickin' things don't stack. Oh, I'm about to die again. All right, well. I will automate this one. This is where I draw the line. Maybe I should just go and set up a Wixie. Do we have a token yet? No, we don't. Or a charm. Need beef stew, sourceberry pie, sourceberry tea. Yeah. I think, so here I think is the challenge of this. And this is where I think E9E did a better job of it than this pack does. I don't mind if things are painful without automation, but when you make the things to automate also super painful, then you get into this cycle where it's like you don't want to automate because that's painful, but then you also, it is painful not to automate. So you get double screwed over. Where I think E9E, like, it was painful to not automate, but at least it, like, wasn't the worst thing ever to spend some time doing some automation. Whereas this, it's like, oh, I'm gonna make this machine to automate. Okay, it'll take me 18 hours to make all of these, items. Okay, there we go. It is considered a harder E9 or pack than E9E. Yeah. As soon as you have basic automation. Boop, 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 boop. Alrighty. At least each of these will make 2 contractors, and then each of those contractors makes wait, what are we using these for again? Oh, that's right, the machine casings. Okay, I got it. I got it. Yeah, I probably should just set up Wixies and just bite the bullet. Actually, that's not too bad. All right, let me finish the amount of talc, and then we'll go try it out. I feel like that Wixie recipe is even worse than E92 though. Oh, and rod of talc. Well, that didn't take long. That didn't take long. Oh. All right. We should be making some more over here. Yes, very good. All right. Do we have a sourceberry pie? No, we do not. We can craft one with some milk and sourceberry jam. Did I just make a bunch of sourceberry jam? No, I guess not. I thought I did. Okay, so sourceberry jam is bark and sugar. Why do you need bark for jam? Look, I may be crazy, but bark does not sound very tasty, like a tasty ingredient for jam. Oh, I got tree bark. Is that what I need? Yeah, that is what I need. Wait, why does flashing give me tree bark instead of flashing tree bark? Interesting. Uh-oh, did I do this wrong? It has to be an R's bark. R's bark. Wait, why? But I just, oh my. Is flashing not, oh, is flashing a faker daker tree? Yeah, because it's an elemental tree. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, fine, we'll use cascading. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's try that again. And much better. Okay, and we also need to make the beef stew, which potato, beef, carrot, mushroom. We'll make 8 of these. Carrot, mushroom, oh, not mushroom. Potato, and the beef, which we will cut up. And I'm not even gonna do the most efficient recipe, just because I need to do this real quick. And we have so much beef that it isn't a problem. Okay. 8 of those. And I need bottles. Glass bottles. Come on, cooking pot. Hurry up. Hurry up. Do your thing. Boop, 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 boop. Oh yeah, let me open, while we're waiting for this, let me see if I can get this thing to work. Let me see if I can get this thing to work. Nope. That is so weird. So weird, man. It says it should, but it doesn't. SMH. SMH. All right. I guess we can use Wixies for this cooking too, right? Do you have to give Wixies specific recipes, or if you just like throw stuff in, will they automatically do it? I don't remember. It does just say we'll use, so maybe we can just throw those in. Oh, they do need specific recipes? Frick. That is not what I was hoping to hear. Not what I was hoping to hear. On the pedestal next to a station, and we'll go to town. Okay. So basically we'll have like one of these cooking things next to it to make the first one, and then the rest get done automatically. All right. I don't even remember why we did this. Oh yeah, to make sourceberry pie, which then we slice up for some berry pie slices. Very yummy. But we only actually need one. And then we need tea. Here, we'll go make some more of this too. Trying to get better at crafting in batches where possible. And we need leaves and bark. There's the leaves. And there's the bark. And some more bottles. Oh, forgot the bowls. Bowlerino. And boom. Okay, so then we just need one of those. We need our Wixie token and our sourceberry tea. And we're about to have our very first Wixie for automation, which we will use for the enchanting apparatus. Does the enchanting apparatus also need specific recipe, or does that one, can we just let that one do its thing? Same. Not great. Oh, hey, at least this one gives me the bottle and the stuff back. All right. Let's see how much I remember about how Wixies work. The answer is probably going to be very little. Literally not used one of these guys in probably about 5 years. All right, so there's probably a quest on it too if I actually paid attention. Wait, you can turn a villager into a Wixie? Oh, that's interesting. So I could have just made a villager instead of making the charm. Okay, well, too late now. Too late now. Hey, Nobi, welcome back. Good to see ya. Okay. So that doesn't help me. Is there anywhere that tells you what the workstations are? Need 2 inventories. I mean, is it just gonna use the enchanting apparatus as the workstation? I guess it probably will, right? Uh-oh, I just picked up items, which means this is backfilled again. Oh gosh. Okay, I really gotta fix this too. We have so many problems, I can't keep up. All right, screw it, let me just do this. Okay. That should at least buy us some time for this to not completely explode. Hopefully at least for a little bit. Inventories. Oh, does it give you more detail on one of the islands? Okay, we'll check it out. Make some chests here. All right. It's probably, if I had to guess, I would guess cascading. It was not cascading. Was it in flourishing? Did I pass it? Where was it? In cascading? Blazing? Oh, here it is. Chef's aid. And they gave me the sourceberry pie. I didn't even need to freaking craft it. Okay, here we go. First, you place their workstation. Okay, this is what I wanted to see. So what is enchanting apparatus? All right, so the enchanting apparatus is the workstation. Very good. Okay. So then we put, you tell them what to craft. So then we put the pedestal next to the item that we want them to craft. Great. Thank you, Shadow Ninja. Very cool. Nice and slow. How you doing, Shadow Ninja? Good to see you, dude. Happy Saturday. Chad, how's the stream quality been, by the way, today? Hopefully it's been pretty solid. Doesn't look like we dropped any frames. And looks like it is crazy. It is insane how overkill my streaming PC is. Sure, my GPU is at 60% handling most of the encoding. My CPU is at 8%. 8%. That is ridiculous. 8 freaking percent. Pretty good. But even my GPU is looking pretty nice. 60% streaming at 2K. Not too shabby. Absolutely stunning. Hey, we take those. We take those. Stunning is the word I go for. Okay. So I'm gonna put this on top. Might be a bad idea, but we're gonna try it anyways. Directly adjacent and then placing the desired output in the pedestal. All right, so we want it to make a skeletal skull. Okay. If we have multiple pedestals, then we can use redstone to, okay, got it. Or I could just swap it out, which seems way easier, but sure. All right. All right, I think I got the idea. Let's see if we can get it to work. So we have made that a Wixie enchanting apparatus. I don't know where our Wixie's at. Oh, it's in the pedestal. Okay, well, that's fine. Have a good one, Fanta. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Yes, we'll catch you tomorrow for some Survival Sunday. Should be at the normal time tomorrow. Good old noon Eastern Standard Time. No valid craft recipes. Craft nearby. Okay. So we'll tell. Does that work? Output storage bound input. Okay, so output input on the left. So we'll put in the helmets there and the talc there. Good job, everybody. We did it. Very nice. Now we just have to absolutely spam it with all the rest of this stuff. And I also need to make 8 billion more cardboard helmets. Whoever decided that we had to use cardboard helmets for this actually hates everyone. A non-stackable item in a mass crafting mass crafting recipe is the worst. Absolutely the worst. Thrives on the pain of players. For real, for real. Oh gosh, this is full too. How you doing, NB? Good to see ya. They stack in drawers? Well, that's true, I guess. Can I do anything with this? Oh, that's what turns into the fragments. All right, I need to make drawers for that too, but for now I'm just gonna go throw it in my storage. YOLO. This I got lots of storage space. Okay. Hopefully we have a decent amount of bones over here, possibly. Our chickens are slowly dying out because we haven't automated seeds. I'm surprised we aren't getting that many bones. Oh, I did slow all these down. I could probably speed it up a little bit now that... Well, maybe not. I think it's actually okay. All right. So... all of these get calcinated. Because there is literally no faster way to make talc, right? Yeah. I mean, eventually we can make it with a thermo pneumatic press, but until then, we have to do it this way, and it's insanely slow. Oh, hey, look, we're dying again. I really don't understand what is happening. Like, why do we just randomly heat up so quick? Oh, it's because the furnace is running. Oh. So now that's making us burn up when we stand near it. Is this making us heat up? A little bit, but not as much. Okay. I get it. I get it. Well, that's not fun, NB. Can we can't make the thermo because I don't think we can get into Pneumaticraft until... Oh, you buy reinforced stone. Oh, wait, hold up. Oh, but we can't... Yeah, we can't make compressed iron yet. Until we make a pressure chamber, which I guess we could technically make. Oh gosh. And then we'd have to... Yikes. Are we gonna have to do Pneumaticraft? Well, yeah, I guess it's weird. It's not consistent what is warming us up versus what isn't. Like the boilers downstairs don't, but this does. So I guess it's just the Thergy stuff does. And like this doesn't really. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. We do have a compressor. I am so McFreaking stupid. I totally forgot. We actually made one already. Okay, how do we make ferric ore? All right, that's all the same. Just iron blocks. I'm McFrickin' stupid. Bonk. All right, so we'll let that do its thing. MCTC stupid. That's basically what MCTC LaDerp is. Oh, that reminds me, I did finally get emotes added on YouTube. I don't have that many slots because I have no members, but that is okay. For only my second YouTube stream, that is not a problem. But I am going to start looking into getting some more emotes made. I think it is about time. I haven't gotten any new ones in a while. And I do have a couple slots on Twitch that are unused. Need a VPN to become a member on YouTube? Wait, what? Do they have it region locked or something? Oh yeah, we're waiting for Ferricore. Does this need to be smelted before we put it in the compressor? Yes. Can I crush or do anything to get more of this? No. Get premium when you go to your grandma's house? I didn't realize YouTube was that, what's the right word? Region locked, I guess. Have infinite 7 TV emotes. Well, that's partially true. Doesn't recognize your island / country? That's kind of crazy. Okay, so that'll start making some compressed iron. I can't believe we're about to do pneumatic craft. I can't believe, I'm just about to do pneumatic craft, but that I'm about to willingly do pneumatic craft because it's going to be more efficient. All right, so reinforced stone we buy with Bunbelievable Burger. We have a couple. Need to go make some more in a little bit. Oh, but who do we buy it from? We buy it from the stone cutter. We don't have a stone cutter. Okay. Well, I guess we need another villager. Let's make our base even more cramped. Okay. I'm gonna figure out what this freaking is that's making me burn up. There's some hidden block somewhere that's doing it. Can't find it. Okay, so we need a stone cutter, which we buy with sheep-eaten grass. Did we make sheep-eaten grass? I feel like we already made that. We did. We made 54 of them. Wait, so I made 54 and I didn't buy a stone cutter? Yeah, I didn't. Okay. Oh, there you go. Got one now. Did we do blast furnace already? No. All right, well, let's do both of those then. Thank you, Dabian. I am aware of the Isle of Man. Not necessarily that much of the history, but I am aware of its existence. Believe it or not. All right, do we have any more villagers left over? No. We do have statues. Bonk. Alrighty. Oh, I keep forgetting they don't stack. All right, where are we gonna put these two guys? Remember when I said that we were gonna build a spot for all of our villagers today? That clearly happened. I guess we can put it back here. I don't know how often we're gonna use these guys. Or maybe I just kill these. Oh no. I really hope that didn't just break something. We didn't pick up a cable, so I think we're okay. Okay, so you can not break cannot break trapdoors with the spells because it just tries to interact and open them. Got it. Got it. Okay. Stone cutter, blast furnace, boom. Boom. Awesome. The mason and the armorer. Okay. So the mason is who we can buy the hearths from. Got it. All right, and then you can sell smithing templates. I could not care less. Okay, reinforced stone, unbelievable burger. Let's make a couple of those. Oh, right, we just have the two. Okay. Make a couple hamburgers. Or not. We're missing tomatoes. Couple tomatoes. Wait, it's almost 7 o'clock already? Oh my goodness. Okay. 8 hamburgers, and then we'll make, oh, freaking, I hate stuffed potatoes. Fine, I'll get 16 buckets of milk. Frickin' crafting with milk. Okay, and then that gets combined. Boom. All right, awesome. More unbelievable burger coming right up. And reinforced stone. Let's see what else we'll unlock. Sure. I'll take a little tip. Crimslight Orca. Oh yeah. Did you ever figure out what you can do with that? Can you actually? I don't think you can get resources from it, right? Like normal? That doesn't look like it. So why would I buy that? Interesting. Yeah, we used the bottles of milk previously, but then you don't get the bottles back from it, which is kind of rough. So I kind of feel like I guess, ease of crafting is not offset by the cost of the bottles. I don't know. We didn't get him back when I tried it the last time. Granted, it's been a while since I tried it. The last time I tried it, we didn't get the bottles back. Okay. What are we making again? Oh yeah, we're making a new thermo-pneumatic plant. Oh, and we need to go check our compressed iron, which is hopefully finished by now. And that it has. The first explosion of many. Oh, yeah. You do get them back? Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to start doing that from now on. We'll need some iron bars. It also was like probably one of my first streams that I tried doing that, or not one of my first streams, but it's been a while, so it's possible it was like a bug that got fixed or something. All right, there we go. Processing plant completed. Oh yeah. Okay, but this does need... I didn't check this. Does it need pressure to do the recipe? It needs... temperature? Or does it, wait, what? It does need pressure. It needs negative pressure. Oh, frick. So we can't do that yet. All right, well, so much for that. We tried. We tried our best. Can't quite do it. Hey, what's up, Crafted Elements? Welcome in, dude. 13 skeletal skulls down. Only 50 more to go. Audio is low? That's interesting. Shouldn't be. I'll have to check it after the stream. All right. We getting any bones over here? A little bit. Yeah, time wand would be real nice right about now. I will not lie. I think we said we were close to... There was something... Yeah, it's just all these spirits are rough. Are rough. Audio's fine for you? Okay. I do know that YouTube has slightly lower, or the audio level is slightly lower on YouTube than Twitch. So I guess that wouldn't, but also you can kind of just offset it by increasing your audio. But the problem on YouTube is that if you change your volume for the video, it doesn't update it for ads, which is the stupidest thing. I literally don't understand how that has not been fixed or changed. Like, in what world should the audio bar not work for ads too? All right, so maybe let's start farming some more fish bones. You get that from mud, which we can get a bunch of. I don't remember which one makes mud. This one? Yes. Okay, so let's make a bunch of mud here. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have to jump. Yeah. Okay, that should be good. Oh yeah, now that we have the AoE spell, we can start summoning him more than one block at a time. I keep forgetting about that. But this will be good to start. Okay. I should probably turn this off so we're not spamming items everywhere. Although I'm kind of impressed with how much internal buffer the starbuckles have. I don't know if they start voiding items at some point or what. Oh, they just like pull their top hat off and start bonking things in there. Okay, but that'll start making fish bones. And then we can bonk that for some more talc. Okay. Very good. Wait, what's a buff bunkle versus star bunkle? Beefy star bunkle. Go, Wixie. Do your thing. Oh, and that ran out of member or coal again. I should have checked this earlier, but there is no other way to make skeleton skulls, right? Nope. Unless we had a way to spawn skeletons or whatever with beheading, but we don't. There isn't a summon skeleton thing, right? I guess we probably could do like a ritual or something. Well, never mind then. We will not be doing that. We will certainly not be doing that. Ain't no way. You can get them from swamp creepers? A skeleton skull? Oh yeah, swamp creeper. Look at that. It's kind of weird. But that needs a creeper head. Which you can craft with a skeleton head. Okay. So that doesn't exactly work out. But we are almost at half a stack of skeleton skulls, so this is good. Actually, once we get to half a stack, we'll probably go ahead and start crafting some of the contractors to get going. Because we don't have enough of the essence anyways, so. One more. Boom. 32 skeleton skulls. All right. Let's go do it, I guess. We'll just do a stack to start. Oh, I just realized we only needed 3 stacks of bones. We must have got an extra stack at some point. Okay. Go. Yes. Crafting 32 of these is going to be pretty heckin' sweet. Or I guess it's only going to be 16 to start, right? Oh no, it will be 32 because it's doing 2 per craft. Yeah, I'm hoping the goal was to craft a stack, and that should hopefully last us until we get to some of our later game machines is the goal. All the pain should hopefully pay off at that point. Ads are just about to kick in, by the way. So add friends, we'll catch you guys on the other side. Appreciate you guys hanging out. Come on. It is very nice getting this many though. Oh shoot, I didn't see you have to use them for the add-ons too. Okay, you don't have to use them for the reinforced plating Tremora tech at least. Man, Man, you have to use them in so many items. What do you need to make the steel or the other machine casings? Do you always need the andesite? No, but oh my goodness, those get ridiculous. Yeah, because it goes andesite, then steel, right? Or is there another one in between? I think it goes that, then steel. It's industrial insulation, zombie, insulated chassis. Oh boy. To get the Dreamer, which is free skulls. That's the goal. That is certainly the goal. Yeah, now we're just out of essence. But hey, we'll take it. 32 is not too shabby. Okay, ads are running. I'm actually gonna quickly run to the bathroom really quick, so I'll be right back. Do not go anywhere. I guess we'll probably get some more essence here on the other side of the ad break. But I will be right back. In the meantime, make sure to hit the Twitch follow button if you haven't already. Also, would appreciate you guys checking out the VOD channel or the main channel on YouTube and dropping subscriptions over there if you haven't already. But I'll be right back in just a moment. See you soon. Alrighty, I am back. Appreciate you guys sticking around. Ooh, looks like a good timing with ad friends too. Okay. Let us see here. Where did we leave off? Alright, so. I guess we need to start making that's where it wants us to make compressors. Oh, it has so it's using thermal compressors instead of air compressors? Liquid compressor. Interesting. How do we go vacuum though? Is there a vacuum block? Vacuum pump. Interesting. Okay, well, we won't worry about that. What we will worry about is making some andesite alloy casing. So we want to make two machines. We want to make not that. We want to make, here we go. The large steam boiler, which takes, let's count how many casings here. So 6 there. 0 there. And 2 there. So we need to make 8 casing for that block. So let's do that first. 8 casing, which needs 64 andesite alloy plates. So we can start by bonking those. Okay. Very good. And then we need, was it 64 or the gears as well? Which is easy enough to craft. We'll probably need to go make some more rubies though. So let me make sure we get those started before I forget. Have a good one, Ryden. Appreciate you hanging out, dude. Hopefully we will catch you again soon. Ruby. Did I end up making more rubies or no? Okay. But we can go ahead and make, oh, I did my math wrong. If we need 8, I don't need 16 of those. I need 32 of those. Frick. Okay. They're even more expensive than I thought. More bonking it is. You could say that's a little bit bonkers. I'm pretty funny. All right. 16 more of those. And 8 andesite alloy machine casing. Oh yeah. Okay. So those alloys go I already forgot what I was making. Took me 2 seconds to forget. All right, so I need to make 2 machine casing with fluid pipes. And those, I think we buy with a Bunbelievable Burger. I should have made some extras of those. Yep. Let's go buy some fluid pipe. And that makes our andesite alloy machine casing. Okay, so those are done. And then we need 6 heat-proof machine casing, which we make in the enchanting apparatus with Frostia jam. Okay. So I need to make a bunch of this stuff. Blazing bark. Do we have blazing bark? A little bit of it. But we're getting a lot more of it. So let's go cut down a tree. That we can do. Okay. And if I need to make 6 sets, then I guess I need to make 24. Let's just make 32. Make it a nice even number. Oops. Okay. 32 of those. And then we combine that with sugar, which we don't quite have enough of, but we can get a little more to keep it going. And then I need Frostia, which is Blue Island? I think it's Blue Island. Yep. And we need how many of these? 2, Okay, so we need 1 stack. Keep spewing these freaking berries all over the place. Why can't it just give them to me instead of flinging them off the island? What are we doing? Just making a mess. All right, that should be good. Now I'll go pick up all the ones that have flew everywhere. Maybe if I put like item pickup on the end of that, it wouldn't fling them everywhere. I don't know. All right, cool. And into the pot we go. I guess this is where another Wixie would be good. And I think jam takes bottles. Yep, it does. Always takes bottles. Okay. I guess while we're waiting for that, we can do a little reset of this. Oh yeah, so here's what I want to do. I think I'm gonna have a chest over here, or like a barrel or something, that just has all of the things that we make with the enchanting apparatus. And then that way, anytime we need a recipe, we can just pull it from this chest and bonk it in there. We won't be able to leave all the items over here, but at least most of them we can. Make it nice and easy. Quick little swap in, swap out. All right, so that is for those. While we're waiting, let's make the rest of the items. We need 24 andesite alloy bricks. Let me go make some more plates here. Oh. Okay. What else do we need? Andesite alloy brick. Or plate brick. We need fire clay bricks, which we had 1 of. Okay. Okay. Fire clay we get with ash and clay. We actually should have a ton of clay. Oh, we do. Just not in that. Wait. Oh, clay and aerogel. I always get debated by that. Okay. I think aerogel is one of the things we have not automated yet, unfortunately. But we do have a spell that can make it, so it shouldn't be too bad. And we actually now have the ability to auto break it, so we don't even have to set up a separate annoying thing for it. So we do make aerogel, but what we'll do is we'll add an amplify at the end of the break. There we go. Now it can actually break it as well. Awesome. And we can just spam a bunch of air. Oh, frick, I'm breaking everything. Oh gosh, what have I done? What have I done? Yeah, look at all that aerogel. I don't think aerogel makes you cold, right? Nope. Alright, so that should be enough to make a bunch of fire clay. Very good. And then we can smelt that also relatively easily. There we go. And bricks. And make the rest of these. How many are we making again? 24. There's one. Oh my gosh. $24 andesite alloy plated bricks. Okay. Large steam boiler needs 4 more of those. Okay. You should have told me that. All right, 4 more of those, and we use those with a fluid containment jar to make our large steam boiler. Very nice. I am assuming this is finished by now. Nope. Oh yes, those are all extras. Okay, so we can go make our heat blocks now. So we gotta craft the first one manually. It doesn't work. Uh-oh. No recipes found. Enchanting app? Is it because this is a Wixie enchanting apparatus, so we need to craft it with a normal one first? I guess we can try to buy another one. Just see what happens. Did we buy arcane cores too, or did we craft those? Brewing stand. Raising cane. Oh, I gotta get some food here in a second too. Oh, we're out of raising cane. Ah, frick. Frick. All right, well, what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna break this. Whoa. Oh, never mind. I forgot I bought one already. I thought I just duplicated it. Okay, let's see if this works now. Yeah, okay, so I guess you just can't. That's kind of annoying. So we would need a second enchanting apparatus setup just to make the first item, and then you can make the Wixie after. Yeah, I really don't love that. Don't love that. All right. I wonder if it's gonna automatically put the bottles in the right place. It does. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, I probably should have done this for life shards earlier. That probably would have been a good idea. I didn't realize it'd be quicker too. I assumed the enchanting apparatus would be the same speed, but it's definitely not. All right, I'm gonna order some food. What do we feel in chat? Do some Wingstop. We could do some. So I found this new bulgogi, or this bulgogi place. It's really good. The problem is it's so freaking expensive. It's so freaking expensive, but it's so good. All right, so those are done. And then we just need 1 output and 2 input hatches. We will probably... Yeah, because they take alloy casings for the higher tier ones, so we'll just make fire ones. Okay. And turn one of those into output, and we have everything we need for our large steam boiler. Oh yeah, how exciting. But the problem is this does not take solid fuel, so we need liquid fuel. All right. So let me, I guess, make another couple casings here. Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna have enough gears for this, but we'll try it. And ran out of ruby. But I'm hoping once we get this set up, it should last us for a pretty big. Oh shoot, we're out of ore again. Okay, we're good. And get us into some of the more late game automation, which would be fantastic. Okay. There we go. Made 8 more alloy casing. That should last us a little bit. We need to make the centrifuge. I will not lie, it is kind of nice just being able to like mass craft a bunch of this stuff. Finally gotten to that point that we can actually do it. And then we make our fluid pipe. Wait, what was it? Oh yeah, centrifuge. With the mixer and boom. Andesite alloy centrifuge. Does this take steam too? Yes. Okay, so let's go set this up over by our other machines. And I guess we need another pipe for that. And we are out of palace crystals. Gosh, heckin' darn it. Need some more blue ice, which is the bane of our existence. Hey, Cardoodles, how you doing? Okay, well, we'll set that up later. But at least we have the centrifuge. So now, and actually we probably won't set this up over there because we'll probably have a separate spot to make sure we have the canola automated. And then we also need a fermenting barrel. All good. Hope you get some rest, Cardoodles. Enjoy the lurk. All right, wood casing. And we do not have canola. Oh, we have no canola. You get canola from canola seeds, and you get canola from canola seeds, and you get canola seeds from canola, and you get So was it on one of these islands and I just didn't see it? Or bunnies are about to die again. Quick! Bunnies, I'll save you! Don't die! Oh, they die so fast. They also keep getting them stuck in themselves freaking stuck. Can you guys stop getting yourself stuck, please? All right, I'll have to remember to come back and save these guys before they die off. Should be on one of the islands. Cucumber. Canola. Okay, there's canola here. I just never grew any. All right, so yeah. Tons of that. We can easily farm more. So I guess what we will have to do, and actually let me set up a clipboard for this. All right, so canola automation, which is for the large steam boiler. That's safe? Yes. Okay. And then we need to make LV steam turbine, and then turbine makes energy, and then energy is for the atomic reconstructor and what was the other thing? There's another block we were gonna make. Dissolution chamber? Yep. Dissolution chamber. So that is our list of things to do. We still need to figure out what blocks you need to make the where'd it go? The LV steam turbine. Because in theory, there is some stuff that you need, probably, but it doesn't tell me what it is. So maybe if I just make one, we can like place it down and see how big it is or something. Boop, beep, boop, 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 boop. Pipes. Wait, is that what I want to make? No. Oh my gosh, I would have been so mad at myself if I did that. All right, steam turbine. Is this a multi-block? Oh, it's not a multi-block. Oh my gosh. Okay, that is fantastic. So this one we just straight up give steam and it makes power. Chat, tomorrow we're gonna have power. Tomorrow we're gonna have power. Oh, this is so exciting. This is so exciting. So we have all, okay, so we made way more skeletal contractors than we needed, but still, that's good. That's good, because we will certainly use them. We just might not use them right away. Okay, so that is our list for tomorrow. We got a lot to do, and we're gonna have to kind of rearrange our island a little bit to make space for all that, but we should be able to do it. What's up, Big Al? How you doing? Welcome in. And then we also need to go, I should also add fix farm, because we need to fix all this stuff too. This is a mess. So we want to expand this to have more items, but then we also need to make sure that all these items are going into our long-term storage as opposed to going in this mini chest and instantly filling up every 5 seconds, because that's what's currently happening. Not quite ideal. I just got here. Why are you talking like it's time to go? No comment. No comment. Can we get one more breeding these guys before they unalive? Don't die. Okay, good. The bunny population will remain. It lives on just a little bit longer. But, friends, that is unfortunately where I am going to go ahead and call it for today. super fun stream today, though. We got some really good stuff, and we set ourselves up super nicely for tomorrow's stream, where we're going to get into power and really take it to the next age of this mod pack. So, I appreciate you guys hanging out. It was a really fun one. I know a little bit more chill on the Twitch side, but I think we technically had a record-setting YouTube stream. Now, granted, it was only my second YouTube stream, but still, record-setting nonetheless. We'll take that. We'll take it. So appreciate you guys hanging out. I will be back tomorrow at noon Eastern Standard Time. We'll jump back on some Enigmatic Skies, and we'll get our power set up. Appreciate you guys sticking with me through the last couple weeks. Some technical difficulties. It's been painful, but I am feeling confident that we are back on the right track. And we'll keep things going. So I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. New Eastern Standard Time. Look at your clock. Go back 7 hours and 24 minutes. And that's when we'll be starting back up tomorrow with some more Enigmatic Skies. Of course, if you haven't already, hit the Twitch follow button. We'd love for you guys to come hang out with us as we are closing in on 18,000 followers. And of course, go subscribe on the YouTube channel, either the main channel or the VOD channel. I have started work on the next main channel video. I'm hoping it should be out, not next weekend, but the weekend after. It's gonna be a really good one. So you'll definitely want to be subscribed over there if you have not done so already. But VOD channel, I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you guys in the next one.